Good morning, Mr. Dancing Frog. We miss you every day. How was your night, Mr. D-Boy? How are your moods, dear viewers? Did you miss Daily Dose of Lola? I bet you do.
Unban Shade 12.
Hello. I'm gonna unban your mom. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Unban Shady 13.
We don't want my mom. Why not? Right. Shashko. Who do we have? Who do we have right now? We have Ginger, Vitasio. Panda has gone. Estonia. What is that? What emote is that? Oh, nice. Sashko and Jinxie. How are you guys doing? I am trying to figure out what's going on with this zooming issue. Is this how you guys update things? Because I've gotten into this habit of just fixing one part, small part, and then committing it as a small part. Are you guys doing the same thing? Wait. I've gotten into this habit. I think the reason this kind of forced me to get into this habit is because I'm maintaining two versions and I need to be able to easily bring things between them. So I need to make sure I'm not changing things I'm not supposed to, right? I think that's why this kind of got me into that habit. Uh, so I don't know why this is happening. I don't have an explanation. Codex surely has. Listen, life is too short to care what Codex has to say. Take your life into your own hands. Right? Free the hands. Some would say, free the hands. So, yeah, this is the issue. When I'm zooming, you know what the issue is? It's because I'm zooming by one. And of course, if you zoom by one, if this is one, then this is zero. That's the problem.
When will you market the game you are working on and nobody is playing?
Guys, we're gonna fly to Istanbul, don't worry.
Hey.
Latrome, how's it going? Beamster? Ginger? Your mom, how's it going? Uh, value. Snapped value. Okay. Next, zoom target. Zoom target is zoom default. 3-hour fix. Really? It's not gonna be 3-hour fix. Guys, you have to understand, I have the smartest chat on Twitch. You guys will figure this out in minutes. You will figure this out in minutes. Okay? So,
We have to understand too much.
no, it's very easy. You don't have to understand anything. All you have to understand is that what's happening is we need to load. We need to load. So what's happening is we are zooming by 1, right? So you can think of it like every time you're zooming, it's 100%, either up or down. And because this is 100%, the default, this is 200, right? So, and then this is 200 the other way around. And then this is 300, 400, 500, right? So that is what we have to fix. And I think the fix needs to be
Yo.
zooming from 1 down needs to be much smaller zooms. Metash, how's it going? We have to zoom the other way around. The other way around. So Um, I don't quite understand the math, so we have to gonna work through it. Because this would be, what value are these? Let's see. Print there. Let's see what exactly are we getting. That's gonna tell us. Oh, so it's just 1.
I saw a deer today.
We're getting -1 and we're getting 1. Okay. So -1 goes down. No, goes up. 1 goes down.
No, actually it hit me with its car.
0.5. How did I make it 0.5 though? So and then we're also like twinning it. We are twinning. Wait, shouldn't I have an await here to make sure? Oh, we have it here. But I think we still should wait. Because I also tried to do it by 0.5. But that did not, doesn't even work. I'm scrolling, but 0.5 doesn't give me anything. And I'm Let's find out why. Why not? Or do I have to do not 0.5, but I have to do 2? Huh. No clue. Any clues? No clues? Any smart people in chat? No smart people in chat? Let's see. Some duration, max bounds, minimum bounds, mean zoom. Mean zoom is a bit different. It's based on the size of the map. This will dictate the minimum zoom. Mm, 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 mm. Also, I don't quite get how does this even matter, the direction? Is this returning? Yeah, it is. Wait, this is what I have to do. How much coffee do you guys drinks? No, so this is the default zoom. This is the default zoom. So see, this is the zoom I want. And that should be one of the steps. But I am using zoom steps. But I'm also multiplying. We are multiplying the direction. Zoom target plus direction plus times zoom target. Zoom target is the default. So that's 1. So if this is 1 plus minus 1 is 0. But if it's 0, then times zoom step, which is 0.5, then it's 0. That's the problem. The problem is that we're not doing anything in between. We're not doing anything in between. Plus is after times this. Do you want me to do like this? Zoom step times, I don't know, we can try it. D-boy, what is 2 plus 2 times 2? 2. What? What? I know I'm right. How cooked, you see? I'm not that cooked. I'm very cooked. Right. Uh, hmm. Why doesn't... I just don't get why this does... It should be based on the direction. And...
D-boy, where's your coffee?
What do you mean I can't zoom? You're saying I can't zoom. You say I can't zoom. What if I don't check? I can zoom out. I can zoom in, I cannot zoom out. Wait. Guys, you are more dumbasses than I am. It's not minus 0.5 because that's closer to 1. It's minus 1.5. Because that is 50%. Ugh. Oh god.
Chat's brain is exhausted, time for a Factorio break.
No. Guys, you don't even like watching Factorio. What are you even saying?
We just don't like watching you.
Okay. It looks like the direction does not the direction does not matter. It's always 1, which doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it has something to do with the unhandled. And input scroll. Hmm. You have 400 hours in Factorio? Guys, it's not that big of a deal. I haven't been hooked yet, but I only have 10 hours. I have been hooked on Palworld, but Factorio not yet. All I'm getting from Factorio is just headaches. So why would I enjoy pain? You know? Ah, god damn it.
It's because it's first time in your life Factorio is making you think. Guys, I cannot get hooked on heroin, I am already hooked on crystal meth.
Um, okay. Another thing we could try is just to do straight up straight up the Mm. Set zoom level. I think I'm just gonna do it myself. Let's see. So, but where the minimum? Then we need to await. Zoom target 0.3 is in. Okay. Pow, pow, pow. If direction isn't equal to 0, 0. Now I broke it completely.
Have you ever tried making your game good?
Guys, you know this about me. I'm not good with math and formulas, okay? Don't act surprised. Don't act surprised. Okay?
D-boy, stop telling us what you are not good at. Give us the short list. What are you good at? How does pro gamer is bad at math? Impossible.
I'm good at waking up right before stream. Benoit, how's it going? Uh,
D-boy is a bad boy.
did I fix it? Oh my god. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. I think I fixed it. Maybe? I did not fix it. How do we go from goddamn 1 to 3? Now it's broken. Hello? Just don't get it. I mean, this is what I want. But why is it so shit? And sometimes I'm not getting the correct values. Is it because when I go from this to this, it doesn't add up? That means when I zoom, what I could do is just make sure I don't fucking know. What? Is this triggering twice? Is that what I'm seeing? Are you triggering somehow triggering twice? 1, 2. Why are you triggering twice? Why are you triggering twice? I mean, it doesn't matter because this stops it.
If you do your yesterday idea, you might avoid some math, meaning the settings slider. Then your 100 zoom is decided by slider, and when clicked it zooms out, zooms in.
Well, it's supposed to be decided by do you mean like a do you mean like a hidden slider? No, I don't want I I don't mind adding like a setting slider, but I think you should be able to zoom in gameplay. Not having to go into an options. I don't think that's all I'm trying to do, guys, is it's almost working, right? I don't want numbers like this. 1, 2, 4, 8. The reason it's happening is because when we are zooming, so when we are zooming in, it works. It's 0.5 every time. Right? And then the problem becomes going from 1 down.
You bad boy, D-boy. Did you forget about our anniversary? You primes me a red Porsche.
You primes me a red Porsche. Okay. So now when we go to 0.5 and the minimum, then I need to somehow make sure when I come from the minimum, the next thing is 0.5. But instead is 0.748 because we are adding 0.5 to the 0.257. So I think all I have to do is check if value is equal to mean value 0.5. Why is he crying? Don't cry. What's going on in chat? Why are you looking? Why are you looking up? Why are you looking up? Inex. Penguins, how's it going? Why? Why not? Why not? Oh. Because there was two equals, guys. Why nobody told me? You guys are not even watching the stream. You guys are not even... Unbelievable. No, it's still not doing it. Hmm. Is it because... Is it because when I do this... What if I just put you here? Because I feel like maybe this is... Oh... Right. I think I see the problem. What's this value? Where are you coming from?
Morning sunshine.
Alex. Where's this coming from? Why am I getting two values? How do I check if a twin is running? How do I reset you? Okay. Aha. Gotcha. Gotcha. I knew there was something fishy. Besides Alex. What are you doing, bro? Holy shit. Math time. True. I don't get it. No, wait, I do get it. It's because it's zoom target plus direction plus 0.5. I think if 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 zoom if zoom x equals to minimum zoom target equal to 0.5. I think. Gonna be busy helping another MMO launch. Jesus. It's going straight to it's going straight to 0. Oh, zoom target this. Yes. Fix it, boys. We are in business. So now, oh my god, I feel so good. It's still finicky a bit. Sometimes it's going backwards when you're trying to go forward. But overall, I can zoom in incrementals of 0.5. Just like Factorio. Actually, I think Factorio is 0.25, right? Like even more incremental. Actually, we can probably check real quick. Launching Factorio real quick, just so we can check. Great content. Thank you, bro. We're just checking real quick. We're loading up Factorio to check. Yeah, true. Um, they have high CCU and servers dying. What are you gonna do? Vibe code the servers? God damn. We played this, but I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not I wasn't feeling it. Um man, MMOs are the best games ever. And it's not like you just need to find your MMO. That's the thing. That's what it comes down to. Oh yeah, look at that. How do they do this? Oh, they're not twinning. There's no twinning. It's just snapping straight to. And I think it's like an incremental of very small incremental. Not twinning, eh?
Good games do not need vanity tweens. I left the stream an hour ago for lunch and now I am back and you are staring at the same line of code.
I feel like it's too snappy. That doesn't make any sense. It's the same. Oh, you know what's the difference? I think the difference is the amount. Or maybe there is a zoom. Maybe there is a twin, but it's so small You don't even notice it. Yeah. You don't even notice it. Because it's so minuscule.
Stop watching two games at same time. You mistrade
Triple
and did
Jump
not
Games,
thank
welcome
them.
in. How's it going?
Guys, what does his await zoom dot finish does at the end of the method? Does it work differently than await in C hash? If it's the same, then it does nothing, right?
Guys, today is the day. Today we find out. Wait, it's not today, it's tomorrow. Bro, it's tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Then something is not right. It's in 32 hours. Time zones exist. No, they don't. You live in my time zone. You live in my time zone. Okay? That's how that works. My timeline is the correct one. It's in 17 hours. No. It's in 24 plus 8. 32. 32 hours. You know, 32 hours is coming out. Chorby, how's it going? Wanderer, how's it going? I'm living in the past. For me, it's in 1 day and 8 hours. There we go. Same book. About a year and a half. Oh, just like me then. Except I went through early access. You're not going through early access, you're just releasing. Very cool. But yeah. There you go. Excited to see how you do. How you do. One day and 8 hours here too. There you go. Secret Boy, how's it going? How's it going? For those of you that don't know, I too have a game on Steam. It's called Mr. Farmboy. If you want to check it out, feel free to do so.
You guys should bundle.
I'm down to bundle. Does climate change exist in? No. No climate change. It's mainly about making your farm and automating your farm and those kind of things. And right now I'm trying to fix the zooming for like the 50th time. Can never get it right.
You liked my MMO zooming, I one-shot it.
Thank you, Chubby. Thank you for the follow. You like my MMO zooming? Yeah, one shot it. Did I like your zooming? I don't think I ever said I liked your zooming. I think that's fake news. I feel like I wouldn't say such things. Uh,
You hated first version but liked my fix.
Wait, how does this work again? Mean zoom, zoom bound mean, zoom bound max. Oh, here. 0.5 zoom step, and I want 2.5. It's 1.0. Are you adding content or it's in early? It was in early access and it came out of early access March 5th. I was in early access for like almost how many months? 8 months, 9 months. Maybe more. July. Yeah, 8 months. And then Medieval Fest revived the game, so we got a huge erection. The likes nobody has ever seen. And then yeah, here we are. Here we are. And now of course it's going down, but that is to be expected. Like any erections, they go down. Okay? That is to be expected. Yeah.
Explain Paul World then.
Yeah. The game did what? What?
So what you're saying is that you're struggling with having more often erections than 5 months apart, said Joe Fackliff.
True. I read somewhere Powell still has to pay 30K to Nintendo. Is this correct? No, no. Basically, Nintendo technically won on a very small part. They won on, and that's why they got the 30K. It's a one pay. That's literally it. They spent millions of dollars on this lawsuit, and the only thing they got them on is, you know, when you get the pal out, it just comes beside you. It just gets summons beside you. Well, the way it used to work before is you would throw your ball and then it would come out. So that part is gone. That's the one thing they won on, is the player getting the ball out and throwing it. And that's how you get the ball coming out of the ball. That's the only thing they won on. Jesus.
You throw your ball and it comes besides you.
You no longer throw
Petmark.
any balls. You just summon them next to you. Which, I mean, thinking about it now, I kind of miss the way it used to work. Right? But it is what it is.
What's up, brothers?
Sockhouse? No, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. They Powell won the lawsuit. They won the lawsuit. They got sued and they won. From what I understand is, like, Japan was actually very upset with the Pokemon company, I think. Allegedly. For doing that. Sometimes it's not zooming correctly.
Why does this streamer just sit Hafkin Mr. Farmboy instead of working?
I am working. I am working. Look. I'm zooming in and out. I'm trying to fix the zooming. It's not working right. How dare you say I'm not working? Oh, what the heck is this? Calling me out like this? Unbelievable. Or if I take this out.
I'm working, he says. As he sits in the same spot he's always FKing in.
Why is it going the other way around when I'm trying to zoom in? Maybe...
Are you sure the zoom is the problem? Maybe it's your mouse scroll wheel shaking from all the dirt in it.
Alright. Alright. How dare you say such things? Do you like this amount of zooming? There is twinning, but it's very small twinning because you don't want a lot of twinning because the zooming is so small. It's only 0.25. So you don't want like a twinning that takes half a second to zoom between like these small values. I imagine if it took like 0.3 seconds. I mean, even that's a lot. Look, it's taking forever. It's taking me even longer to zoom. Looks better, but it's slow. It's very slow. It shouldn't take you 10,000 years. I have you seen the zooming in Factorio? It snaps. There is no twinning. It just snaps. You know what the problem is? What's the problem? Sometimes I'm not getting the correct values. Yes. And sometimes they overlap too. They trigger more than once. Like you have to be like very precise. If I don't wait, you have to be extremely precise. And I don't know how to fix that. It's only annoying if you want to zoom in. If you want to zoom out, it's not that annoying because it's only like 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But zooming in, obviously, because you can zoom from 1 to 5.
Yo, what's popping?
That's from Asgon.
Witness me.
Hi, how's it going? How do you have you have any suggestions I can do here? LERP? You want me to LERP? No.
Is this still the quick 15-minute fix you are working on? I didn't get an answer guys, so I'ma ask again. Guys, what does his await zoom.finish does at the end of the method? Does it work differently than await in C#? If it's the same, then it does nothing, right?
I feel like this is good enough for me. Now I'm in control too. The only reason I'm adding the await slash call is just to make sure I'm trying to make sure I'm not triggering this more than once. So don't look too much into it. I'm trying to, like, something is bugging out somewhere where I'm triggering, like, scrolling more than it's supposed to. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm not triggering this. Well, wait, I am triggering it. I'm triggering this. Oh, no, yeah. But this waits for... This is going to wait. Because it has to wait.
Wait, what?
Wait. I was doing that, but it wasn't working right.
But the trigger of this method is decided by the input, which triggers new tweens, and await just awaits after the tween has been fired. Therefore await just waits for tween to finish and just ends method
Guys,
without
there's some
providing
issues,
any
guys.
value.
There are some issues with motion where you can trigger, like, just doing one scroll can trigger like 70 scrolls.
At Sage Kawart Big True.
And I don't know how to fix that. Like, just doing...
I see tween bottom left. He would need to call that tween function with a wait for it to work. Better yet, he would need to use tween callback.
I mean, I get it, but why wouldn't this cry? Because usually it's crying. Usually it's saying something in yellow. But he was never crying about me not having a weight.
Can you remove the await from zoom _ tween _ finished?
Sure. Now it's crying. But now if I do it here, it's not crying. Is it because of this? Nope. So doing it like this, it breaks. It's not working correctly. Because I think what's happening is I'm spamming this 10,000 times. Look, why is he spamming twice?
Spit.
It's triggering this twice, and I don't understand why. There's no logic to it. It did it again. Twice. Why twice? In unhandled input.
Keep the if zoom _ tween dot is _ running. Is your brain working better after playing Factorio?
No. No, what? No. Why would this be called twice? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're just guessing right. So that's kind of the problem I'm running into. Is when I zoom, say it's triggering this input twice. And in this, I've always been struggling with these issues.
Sup.
We are using is action just pressed.
Let me see how I did it in M&D.
Another thing we can
Babushka
do
boy.
is get viewport set input unhandled. I can try that. See if it triggers twice. It does. How? Forest? Let's see. Zoom amount. Apply zoom. Zoom. Yeah, but I will have to see. I will have to see the input. I wonder if you're having the same issue, Sockhouse, but you're not noticing it because you're waiting for the twin to be finished. Relative? What? What's this span? Hmm. Event relative. What's this? Ah, right. Okay. I'm just spanning. Ah, right, because you're doing like what it's doing is if you're scrolling and your mouse is over here, it's going to pan towards the mouse. Maybe, I don't know. But the problem I'm trying to figure out, Socas, is why is this triggering? Why are these inputs triggering twice? When I'm doing it once. It's triggering it twice. Don't worry about the direction. Don't worry about the direction. Just the input. Why is this triggering twice? When I only do it once. It is triggering twice. One, two. Let me do it again. One, two. One, two. Sometimes I think he wants to be bullied. No. Uh-uh. I bet this is a mouse issue. Can you try a binary input? What's a binary input? A number? Would you like me to try a number? No, when it comes to the keyboard, it has no issues.
Dollars to donuts, your mouse is fucked. Use an action that uses a key and see if it triggers twice. You need a new mouse regardless.
It's not, guys, it's not a mouse issue. It's the same issue on control on it's the same issue on Steam Deck.
Clean your mouse.
My mouse is fine. Yeah, it only does it once. It only does it once.
Okay, time to add a new Steam Deck to the shopping list then. Then I bet your controller compatibility system is double sending the input. Please don't cry.
I will not cry.
OWH, so Steam Deck dirty as well? Makes sense, man. So you're telling us then, that every input in your game triggers twice right now?
No. No, this is only an issue with motion. Mouse motion, which includes scroll bar.
Do you have this script on 2 nodes in the scene tree?
Yeah, I mean, I have it in a lot of places. But is that a bad thing? Um, wait.
Yes bro, it's gonna trigger for each one in the tree, lol lol.
No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But I don't think I do. But it's possible. But I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't. I don't.
Try to delete the script and see what it belongs to.
No, I yeah, why wouldn't then my keyboard also trigger it if it was in two places?
Print the unhandled input.
Okay. So we're gonna do it. Let's do it the normal way.
That print is going to be too messy.
Look.
Title of the stream: 40 devs make single farm boy.
Right?
Bro, please just try deleting the script file so we can rule out the script living on 2 nodes. You D-boy, I have 28 whole wish lists POG.
It's mostly bot.
And you are the one Romanian one. He got your IP, bro. Bro, rule out that the script isn't on 2 nodes.
Okay, okay. How do I do that? Do I just delete it? It's not gonna be in 2. But we can do it.
Try deleting the script file. It will warn you what it belongs to.
Oh, I see.
Say my comment. Sometimes I think he's rage baiting us.
It only belongs to one thing. It only belongs to one thing. Which is the camera. Each map has the camera, right?
Do those
No.
scenes live on the scene tree at the same time?
No, these are the maps.
Change it to event.is action pressed. Weren't you supposed to be the god or guru we should follow? Are you rage baiting?
No, I'm not rage baiting. No. It belongs to this, Sorkaus. It just belongs to the player. But it's in every map. So the player exists like this in every map. But only one map can be at the same time.
I'm not sure what's more painful to watch. You trying to figure this out
Event
or your
is action
Factorio
pressed.
gameplay?
You want me to switch from is action press, I think is worse. If I recall.
Not input use event.
Why would I use event? What the fuck? It only triggered once. What's going on?
What's the issue?
Well, change it from just pressed to is action pressed kind of fixed it. But why would that fix it? Why can't I zoom? I can't zoom with the controller now. It doesn't let me. The controller is not working now. It's not accepting the inputs. Is it because of this? Okay. Well, that's fucked. And now they are very fast. I don't like it. Why are they so fast? Let's try this. Okay, it's only triggering once. Only triggering once. No, this is triggering. Yeah, this is triggering. Now I'm having an issue with the controller. We're triggering a lot. But now the mouse is working. No, it's not perfect, but it's working. It's not triggering twice again. Um, no. No. I'm looking at. You know what the problem is? I think it's because I'm doing it here. I should not be doing it here. Because if I look at SoCals, he's doing it under. He's doing it under here. Under the effect itself. Like this. I don't know if that's why. Wow, this is so bad. Sometimes I'm zooming in, but it's not going in, it's going out. Why is that happening? Yeah, I'm doing it on mouse scroll and it's pissing me off. We did, and it's working with keys. I'm taking a look at. Yeah, we try that.
So what we doing now is adding new update that introduces bugs and then we fix bugs and then we have to report whole game to Nintendo Switch. Game 2 maybe in 2028.
I'm just gonna yoink.
Tried other mouse?
No, I don't have another mouse.
Huh? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Huh? I can't see my forehead. Huh? Ledley, huh?
Did you try holding out and spamming in when you had it bound to keys?
Why would I need to spam? I'm not spamming it. Give me 1 second. Let me do this.
As I said before, the transition duration shouldn't be constant, it should be based on the zoom level. Probably multiplying the duration by the new zoom level will make it look good. Because if you are running action-based logic under underscore input, you might have same things trigger multiple times.
Start zoom. Start zoom is
Blah blah blah.
start zoom for me would be zoom target. Yeah, zoom target. Or no, maybe no. Okay, maybe it's not zoom target. Maybe it's zoom X. Not zoom X. Yeah, no, zoom. Clamping. Start zoom. Amount. Minimum zoom. Max. Max
What
zoom.
depressing R music are we listening to?
This. I don't care about the mouse position. Do I? Where are you using mouse position? Why are you using mouse position? And he's also like doing a method function. He's not doing it. He's doing a tween, but it's a tween method, which is a function that calls. He's doing it a bit differently. I guess for me, it would be the character. Or the camera. It'll be the camera, right? For now, we're just gonna do it the way he does it. Cancel. Zoom tween equal to create. The camera is centered on the character, correct. We're gonna have to get to it when we get to it. Tween, and now he's making a method. So before I even get to the method, I need to make the function itself. Apply zoom. Because we probably don't even need the mouse part.
If you want it as low performance impact as possible, you should drop the tween and just run a zoom level value. In underscore process, check actions to manipulate that zoom value. Then check if camera in right zoom level position. Of not. Move camera towards that position. That is all you need. How many times do you shave your unibrow?
7 times a day.
Just do it with I already.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense anymore now. He's scaling the skill tree? Holy, no, this is wrong. He's not zooming, he's scaling the skill tree. Wait. I just changed the skill tree with the zoom. I just changed it in zoom. Why are you doing? Yes. Right. But we are already past that. We already solved that part. Now we are on a different part. Now we are I don't think I can adapt this to my own thing. Can I? What's this clamp position? Minus. Position. Zoom. Yeah. But It's not really working out, is it? Why can't I get this? Cannot assign a new value to a constant. What the fuck is going on? What do you mean a constant? Wait, what's happening here? Why is he breaking? What happened? Oh, god damn it. Because he named it Zoom, that's why. Okay. Clamp vector to 0 times new zoom vector to 0 times minimum zoom one. Oh wait, this is 1, not 0. Times zoom max. Var after equal to mouse position minus zoom x. No, minus position times zoom x. Zoom why am I changing the zoom position? I don't need to change the zoom position, right? The camera position. So technically speaking, the only thing I need to care about is about this part. Because this other part is something else. Position after. Position after. So this part is something else we don't have to deal with. Minus before. Wait, can I just do zoom? Oh, I can. Wait, I think I was supposed to be using zoom. Okay. Now chat. Is this going to break the whole game? My assumption is yes. I need to pee. I feel like I kind of understand why he's doing it this way, because if you're using a function, then you can just pass in. Here's why, because using this. Oh, wait, I haven't even done the tween yet. It's not gonna work. We haven't done it. So what he's doing here is making a tween method, which you can create a function inside it. Is that a Z? The fuck is Z? Oh, because I named it this. How did you connect? How did you connect it? On Zoom, tween finished. Oh. Look at this, guys. We are coding. Are you not proud? Oh. It's gonna break. Guys, can you stop with this stupid AI stuff? Right? I don't want to use AI. Like, stop talking about AI. We're not using AI with Mr. Farmboy. Okay? Stop it. Oh my god, it's going towards the mouse. Jesus Christ. Where's my mouse going? You can actually, you can either help me or just don't stop bringing this AI stuff. It just shows how tourist you are. Uh, Jane, how's it going? Like, I'm not saying no to AI. I'm just saying no to AI with this project, right? I'm not even saying no to AI to Harvest Mage. But before I use the AI with Harvest Mage, I need to make sure the foundation is solid. Good, how are you? I'm trying to get this Zoom working. It's not working right. It's wow. Jesus. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Let's just make sure it's actually working. So it's kind of working, but we need to pass the correct variables into it. Because it's expecting the actual value you're trying to zoom to. So the zoom target always needs to change. So this is correct. What is not correct is the zoom target, because we're not changing the zoom target correctly. All right. This. No. I can't go. Oh my god. It's kind of working. Let me give you a shout out, Jane. Let's see. No, it's not working right. I'm getting incorrect numbers. This should be this should be 105, not 10375. Well, are you expecting just the amount? Well, if you're expecting just the amount, maybe I just give you the amount. No, it's expecting the whole thing. Starting zoom 1. This is 1. We're multiplying it by the amount. The minimum zoom. The maximum zoom. What am I clamping to? The lowest, right?
Three-hour mark approaching. Prepare to finish.
Shut up. This is the problem.
You cannot deny his call was right though.
I think I just need the amount. It's going down by the correct values. Oh my god. It's working. It's beautiful.
3 hours, and that's why I'm in leading positions.
It's beautiful. Ah. 8 bits. Oh my god. It's not perfect, but it's, oh my god, it's good. I still have that problem when it jumps in and out. I wonder maybe it is a mouse issue.
You wouldn't last 2 hours working in a corporation at this rate.
And so let's change this from unhandled to just input. See if that changes anything. It shouldn't. You wouldn't last 2 hours working in a corporation at this rate? Is that a bad thing? I feel like that's a positive, not a negative. That means they cannot handle me. You know, I mean, with the keyboard, the zoom is impeccable. With the mouse wheel, issues. But with the keyboard, impeccable. Am I still calling like 10,000 times? Let me see. No, just once. Maybe too snappy. And it's like you can take your time, right? So this is default, and then you can be like, you can take your time, and then you can also, god damn, you can also, god damn, and you can also, god damn. 0.3? I don't think we need 0.3, but we can try 0.3. Yeah? Don't forget, guys, this is SoCals, right? Once again, SoCals actually comes to the rescue. It took 5 seconds. This is what I'm talking about. I only have tourists in chat. And then sometimes SoCals comes in, you know? Two 2.5.
Five seconds? Bro, I've been lurking for the last hour while you wrestle with this.
Yeah, we hit. Do you have the same problem, Jane? Do you have the same problem? Because you're working on other stuff. You're working on like plugins and stuff. Um, this is what she's working on. Do you have same problem where you have like software devs tourists? Where they try to like help, but they're not really helping?
D-boy, Did you notice that null exception haven't interacted with you for a while? Precisely right after a blonde streamer started streaming? Just spotted him there.
Oh my god, chat doesn't do the work I'm supposed to. True.
Fuck you.
It's not been 5 seconds,
Null is
Orcaus.
simping.
It's not been an
Lolicant.
hour. I've been struggling with this an hour. Let's see, how long have I been struggling with this? You gave the code. Oh my god, it has been an hour. Shit.
Why would I watch this streaming trying to clean his mouse wheel?
Divo, did you notice Nalex haven't interacted with you for a while?
NGL, that was
Precisely right
funny.
after a blonde streamer started streaming. Just spotted him there. Nalex.
The tourist guide complaining about
Do we need
the
to have the
tourist.
talk?
Classic D-boy.
Not really sometimes though. I see.
Yes, D-boy, the blonde girl is Lola. She started streaming game dev stuff.
Someone recently has been trying to help a lot, but they don't know the language I'm using and keep just saying things that are not real. It's kind of like AI. AI is making a lot of shit up as well. It's almost like it's lying to you. I feel like when people see a girl writing C++ and rambling, they think I know what I'm doing. Lola is not streaming. Okay? That will never happen. Maybe in 10 years. Maybe in 10 years she will be streaming. But guys, this is amazing, right? This is amazing. I love this zoom. It's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Look at me, I'm playing with my zoom. Now the question is it gonna affect? How is it gonna deal with this? Because it may have bigger implications. Yep. I can zoom in. I can zoom in.
Not gonna lie, this looks great. Even in 160p.
Why can't I zoom in? Zoom. Why is zoom target? Wait, no, something is not right here. Zoom. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. Because I'm just passing the. Do I need to pass in? No, I am passing in. I'm passing in the zoom target. Which is 0.25. That doesn't make any sense. Plus 1 plus 1 times 0.25. So here is not correct. The clamp is not correct. So we are starting from here. How? This should be 1. Why is this not 1? It's not 1. Oh, it's not 1 because... Wait, why? Why is it not 1? Oh, right. It's not 1 because of this. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the 1 because the map is small. But I can zoom. I can zoom from this. Zero point 0.25. I should be able to zoom in. I want to zoom in. Why can't I zoom in? Wait, is this messing with it? Yeah, it was messing with it. I changed the level. It's kind of working, but it's doing this weird thing where if I keep going down at 0, I have to get all the way up to like 1 to then get. It's almost like if it's almost like I need to change it to. Something like this, if it's lower or something. But then it's doing this, and that's not good. Because from this, I should be going to 1.25. That's bad. The values are not correct. Once we get to the minimum and we go back, the values become incorrect. Now it's correct. What the fuck? Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Look. 3.443. They become messed up. And I believe they become mixed up because of the minimum zoom, which is this 1.44, which is 1.1393. And then the way you fix it is you go back to 5. And then now these are okay. This will go between the correct values. Right? And it only becomes a problem why does this keep going down? Is because the function does not care about anything. I think I need a return. Let's fix it. How am I still changing this? How am I still changing the zoom target? It's just me doing this, changing it? No, it shouldn't just change it, right? Yeah, this does not, it doesn't even get called. It doesn't even get called. Now it does. Well, now I can't even do anything with it. Son of a bitch.
Are you still fucking around with this zoom
Yes,
thing?
I'm still fucking around, yes. Because I can't, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with everything. With life. With the world. With this stupid Zoom.
Like a record spinning right round.
It's not working right, Sockhouse. I'm running into an issue where the zoom gets fucked up by because this is the minimum right here. It's 1.193, right? This is how far out you can zoom, right? And sometimes you get this 1.693. Well, that should not be it. It should be 1.25, then 1.5, and then 1.75. And I'm getting this, and I don't know how to reset it properly. Because the minimum is above 1. That's the kind of issue we are running into. And the zoom target keeps changing, even though I'm not supposed to be able to change it. Like, how am I still triggering this if I can't even go any more out? How am I triggering this? How am I changing it? It's not supposed to work. It's supposed to stop. I need to stop it. How do I stop it? If zoom target lower, return. See, that's fucked. You won't let me zoom in now. It's not letting me zoom in because the zoom is higher. The minimum zoom is higher than the zoom target. Not return. But zoom, it cannot be zoom target 1. It can be 1. See, why am I still be able to mess with it? If that's true. It's still going down. I mean, it's not that big. It's not a big issue, right? It's not a giant issue. You just have to. You'll be scrolling a couple of times. If you get the zoom target all the way to 0, you then have to scroll a couple of times to get it above what it needs to be. I guess that's the downside. Bow, bow. I don't want to do integers. Sometimes the reset doesn't work, and I wonder why.
Integers rock.
No, they don't. How come I cannot reset?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, because this is reset. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, cool integers.
I mean, it's definitely better than it was, right? No, it's not. Because now I'm using my controller, and holy fuck, I'm skipping over like a bunch. God damn it, we were so close.
Yay.
Maybe it needs to be. Do we try unhandled again? There's no way I'm the only person who runs into this kind of issues. Am I the only person in the world who's having this kind of problems? Yeah, unhandled. I feel like you have to be like very, you just lightly taps. Very like, very.
But still you take a very unorganized approach like you always
Like
do.
you have to be very, extremely very to not break it. You know? Allow echo. It's false by default. Um, I'm gonna use input. That will not solve anything. That's not the issue. The issue is the repetition. It's like spamming it or something. See, now it's not spamming it. Now it's doing it right on controller. But let me guess, once I switch to mouse and mouse, it's gonna have the same problem I had on controller. Right? So now we are mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, because just underscore pressed.
What does that mean? What does... Yeah, because just... Huh? Yeah, look, it's doing it twice. It's doing it twice. Why? Yeah, bro, go. Go ahead. Do it. Now it's working again. But let me guess, once I switch to the controller, I'm gonna have the same problem. Controller? Yeah. It's like it's either or. It's like pick your poison, bro. Either the mouse gets fucked or either the controller gets fucked. You can have both. You have to choose one. You cannot have both. Only one fuckery at a time. And if I disable the motion, then I can't zoom. Because it depends on the motion. Can't you just do if platform X, Y, and Z? Sure. I think Soulcast is gonna have the same problem. I think he's gonna be like unexpected. What can I do? Line 36. I think they only have... This should
Isn't your
not...
check is underscore controller underscore on and bug for people that always leave their controller plugged in and they play on keyboard and mouse? Or does it check if controller was active as last input?
Guys, forget about the is control stuff. Forget about those. It has nothing to do with those. You're looking at the wrong thing. The only thing you need to look at is the event. And the amount of times is triggering.
I know it's different thing, but I'm curious if we're handling that case.
Wait, it's triggering once. What the fuck? It's like sometimes it's doing it and sometimes it doesn't. Well, that was once. Alright. What? Zero 075. One. What's happening? Zero 125. Oh, because it stops it. But me doing this should also stop it. So why does that not stop it? Yeah, that doesn't stop it. Guys. You're suggesting the wrong things. It does not it does not fix the problem of it triggering it multiple times. The event is still being called multiple times. It does not fix it. You just band-aid. Maybe it's like a band-aid. Three times. Sometimes more than 3 times. Right? This is what you have to fix. Right? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 7 times. Now, and for the mouse wheel, it's gonna be 1. It's to be expected. Why is it to be expected? What's the difference? It's like spamming on very fast. Okay. And how do I stop it?
To stop it, you have to unplug your mouse in the middle of the spam. Hope that helps.
No, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. A variable? Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Did you ever find that sugar mommy? Nope. Nope. Let me know if you know somebody. It's pressing and releasing. They are two separate things. They are the same thing. Even when I'm pressing and I'm releasing, it's considered as pressed again. Why is this triggering like 10,000 times? Oh, I put in the wrong thing. What a stupid way of doing it. Dead ass. I keep forgetting to. Guys, why didn't you tell me the game is not pinned? Why nobody let me know? Spooky, you're a mod. Spooky, you're a mod. I'm losing faith in humanity. Bro, 7.99. I'm not rich. You're broke boy? Is that what you are? $7.99? That's like a pack of cookies, bro. Ow, ow. God damn it. Ow, I hit my leg. Karma. That's karma. It's called karma. Oh, shit.
She's so hot when she says that, gulp.
um. It's work. It kind of is working. Kind of is working now, right? We kind of get what we want, kinda. So yes, it's kind of working. Finally, after 10,000 years, we are getting the expected, the unexpected, and the expected result. No, wait. Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me clean this up.
The tourist helping the guide getting his shit together.
Who helped me out? Buy my mobile game for 80 euros. You'll become an exclusive player with exclusive buffs and exclusive leaderboard. There you go. There you go. Oh no, I still need this. Never mind. I never said you were a tourist, Spooky. But since you're claiming you are a tourist, then we're gonna call you Spooky the Tourist. Fixed issues with camera zooming. Again. Again.
Yo, what's popping? Clown is gone, so I'm back to the Clown Jr.
Welcome back.
I became a tourist to come back to Twitch. Just seeing Lola oil ads all over D-Boy's Discord.
Ugh. Stop looking at it. You know, it's not my fault you keep looking at it.
D-Boy, automate one thing at a time. Stop deleting parts and turn on object ghosts. Chat would like to see the rocket before retirement.
You know, you're the one that keeps looking at it. I'm not looking at it.
Chat, when you cook, put oil. When you panic, put more oil. Not approved by chefs, not approved by D-Boy's bank account, but honey, you know you want it.
There you go. Welcome back, Latrome. Welcome back.
How many buttons have you moved?
In 4 hours? None. None. I added the, I don't know if you guys noticed, but now you can see the name of the harvest. This was highly requested. Okay. Factorio when? I don't know if we have time for Factorio, guys. I like Factorio. An interesting proposition.
Factorio time?
See, now it says harvest turnip. See? Harvest turnip. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
There always time for Factorio.
It's time to get rid of GoFund Boy and GoFund Factorio. Because people are saying I'm begging. I don't beg. Right? So we're gonna remove these goals. The goals are gone. It will never be mentioned. It will never be mentioned. It will never be mentioned again. Right. So guys, what's the point of me playing Factorio when you're not even helping me play Factorio? Right? You're not telling me anything. I also feel like I should restart. Should I restart? I feel like we should restart. Should we restart, chat? Because I feel like that base is such a mess.
Are you dumping game 2 again?
No, I'm talking about Factorio.
I'm not helping only because I haven't played it in 10 years.
Only thing that went really bad was you building over all the resources. I feel the same way. I think that was a huge mistake. Hireable. Yeah? What's the problem? What's the problem? I don't see a problem. I'm I'm not checking anything. There's no problem. Okay. Right. So I was thinking maybe we can look into priority plus any crop. Priority plus any crop. Where would it go?
Why did your play account jump to 130?
It didn't. Why do you lie? I know it's low. We just checked it out. We literally just checked it. Ban this guy. I know. I should ban him.
Refresh.
31. I should ban this guy. Supporku, how's it going? Where would I add this stupid ass check mark? It's gonna look so ugly. It already looks ugly. It's gonna look even more ugly. Maybe it's an actual item. Any crop. And it has the icon of the crop. My recommendation shade is you should probably chill the fuck out, because you're going to regret getting banned right before we play Factorio. Right? Imagine if you got banned right before we play Factorio. What are you gonna do then?
Do you ban from viewing too?
I don't know. Does banning ban you from viewing? I don't know how it works. Chat only? Yeah, I don't know how it works. Right. Do we want to start this? Any crop business? We should.
Jesus Christ, look at the size of this file.
I know it's fucked. A long time ago, back in the day, people were saying, yeah, bro, enums are the best things ever. Use enums. Use enums for everything. They are the best in the world. The worst decision of my life. I will never use enums ever again. Never again.
Custom class is greater than enums. They are though, but no one said put them all in the same file now.
Somebody said something about it, and I listened. Set button. Reload. Item.
I have seen someone have a 5k lines of all constants.
Item texture.
Bandit Litrome for using Peepo clap emote. Now that's a 2 on his record.
Who keeps banning people? We need to give them a raise.
Hold your mods.
What's happening?
At letter CO hold this.
Stop it!
Shit's going down.
Stop it! Stop timing up, people. Race, please. Why can't I see who's doing the timing out?
I thought I would never say this, but at null exception save us. Not enough power. I love MT boy. He's
Why
literally
can't
the
I
best.
see
Less than
who's
3
doing
don't
what?
ban me PLS.
How does that make any sense? I'm looking in
Where are you looking?
in the mod view, but it doesn't tell me nothing.
If you delete this message, you like big fat old men.
It doesn't say anything. Oh wait, found you, bitch. Nullex. It's Nullex.
Someone is nuking chat. Give me his sword.
It's Nullex. Caught. Caught. Caught in 4K.
Caught in 4K.
True. Stop it. Stop it.
Only time Nullex has ever done something as mod.
But why can't I just see it here in chat? Why do I have to go to mod view?
I always knew it was this dipshit.
Why can't I just see it in chat? It's my 70
Is
TV.
Zoom fixed by now?
Is it? Where do I... Where do I show mentions? Ignore, no. Oh, there we go. Now I can see moderation messages. Now, if you do it again, Nalex, perhaps oh, I see it. I see them. Holy shit. It's all Nalex. It's all Nalex. Stop it! Nalex, stop it. Too many. Relax.
Why ban Shade 11 and keep this guy?
How are your plans for the new PC? Prices are going up, and
Yeah.
apparently it's gonna be even worse. I've been talking about this.
Why ban Shade? Unban Shade.
I've been talking about this for a while. Like, yeah, prices will go even more up. My PC is very bad. It's like very old, like 12 years
BRO
old.
banned me.
Am I banned? Nope. Alright, that's enough, Nalex. That's enough. You had your fun. I'm considering buying a new one now, and I wonder how much of a retard I am to spend this much on a PC. I think I've been saying this for a while. It's people may be laughing at us buying our computers now, but I feel we're gonna laugh at them when it's time for them to buy in 2 years, and it's gonna be 2x more than it is now. You know? So either buy the bullet now or you're gonna buy it later. Still same scenario. Same scenario. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. I'm thinking cloud is going to become even more of a thing. I mean, it's true, even my current PC is capable. As long as you're okay with playing on low settings and never hitting 60 FPS. It can get to close to 60. But for example, if the games are very well made, like Crimson Desert, I have 60 on high, no problem. But those are the exceptions, not the rule. Offline, I can play Palworld on high graphics at 60 FPS. No problem. It's not even struggling. Yeah, I hope so. My standard is Crimson Desert. For open world games, if you cannot hit the performance optimization of Crimson Desert, then your game is shit. Like, are you telling me my 12-year-old computer can play on high graphics in this? In this? Right? So it needs to match. It needs to match. I bet once they remove the novel, it's gonna play even better. I bet. I'll probably get like 5% improvement, which is gonna be awesome. Let me see if I can set this up. I don't mind I don't mind the nouveau. I get it. I get it. I get why they do it. But they're not gonna convince, like, people who pirate, you're not gonna convince them to buy anything. They're not gonna buy anything. Yeah, no. Holy sh! Why is it all the way here? Oh, right. How am I adding it? How am I adding it? Sake. I don't understand what's going on. You're not on my start page anymore? What do you mean I'm not on your start page? What do you mean?
D-boy fell off.
Maybe it's the looking for sugar mommy tag. Wait, is that a debuff? Is that shadow banning me? I removed it.
Twitch was losing viewers with his face.
I removed it. It's unfortunate. But sometimes it is what it is. Actually, wait. Looking. This one should be fine. Looking for waifu. Why is it not coming up?
D-boy, I think you are wasting brain power on some stupid development right now instead of playing Factorio. You should start her streams with important stuff, catch. Yes.
Are you saying I should be playing Factorio instead of game dev? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, quick 8 hours of Factorio, and rest 30 minutes deving sounds fine to me. Yes, we want you to let go of your game so that you go broke and homeless while you play Factorio. Don't eat so fast, it's unhealthy if you don't chew properly.
Is that true? I don't quite understand. How am I seeing this item?
He hides cam cause he eats from the wrong end. Notice how he is able to talk while eating.
How am I able to see this item if I don't have it in my inventory?
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. Brian, tractor emoji, pregnant man emoji.
These numbers make no sense. 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. What the fuck are these numbers?
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Yeah, I don't quite get it. Because it's not 5. So how am I seeing it?
How does Tangy TD have 203 players? Are you jealous? Stop checking off screen.
Oh no. Why? Why? Why and how? How do I have this here? Can somebody explain? Oh no! You son of a
Stupido.
bitch. Oh, what a dumbass.
Stupido, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. What did mom make for dinner today?
I fucked up. I changed the wrong resource. Wait, can't I fix this? I can. Oh my god, yes. Hello? Oh, I already had it.
Wrong number.
Your number. People are streaming Soulframe. You can get into the preludes. I love Soulframe. But it looks like they haven't been doing much. But yes. Soulframe is a thing. And you can get key. You can get a key to the Soulframe. I can probably give you a key. If you want to try it. I have so many. Yeah, Twitch drops too. Guys, I think where do I put any crop priority? Do I put it at the bottom next to wheat? Or do I put it at the top? First one. I think it should be at the bottom. Because as you're going to progress, you're not really going to use it. You're going to use it early on, but I can see you using it all the time. All right. You know what time it is, chat? You know what time it is? Work on the game. Dumbasses.
Factorio time.
I think we are gaming. We are working. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Do I just do it like this?
He's just scared of Factorio. It requires more brain power than his game dev math 2 plus 2 times 2.
Two plus 2 times 2. What was that about? Is that the answer to the universe?
D-boy, what's 2 plus 2 times 2?
I don't remember. What was it? Okay. Okay. This is a good start. And I was also thinking, I've been thinking a lot lately. Maybe we'll also split the enhanced ones into their own priorities. Because right now it's enhanced and then base.
Are you even able to think?
True. So we're gonna sleep on this.
Sleep on me. Good choice.
And this is the moment you've been waiting for. Now, chat. We have an option. Do we continue or do we start fresh? Do we continue or we do start fresh? Because I feel like I kind of want to start.
Restart.
I'm not 40 minutes.
You're 40 minutes into your save. Why would you start fresh?
9 hours. What you mean 40 minutes? We played for 9 hours. Dumbass. Because I feel like I don't like any of it.
Emo, get good at the game, then you can do a restart. If you restart now, it's still gonna be a crap factory. You only want to restart for the easier time. Next time you will restart at 10 hours. Nice.
I feel like a fresh start gives you the opportunity to evolve, become better. Right? You're not going to become worse, you're going to become better. Right?
Are you a freaking Pokemon now? If you restart, at least you won't be scared of destroying this one. Just destroy you base and do it again? Like Terry's not much there, bro.
What do you mean there's not much? Look how much stuff I have. It's massive. It's the biggest factory you ever seen in your life. Look. Look at this. Look.
That's what she said.
No, she never said that. She's lying to you.
Didn't even automate solar and wants to restart SKEC.
I just... Okay.
This can be recreated in 15 minutes
We
and
do
from
not
start.
restart. Fine. We relocate. Relocate? Are we fine with relocation? Now you have to be fine with relocation.
The further you go out, the bigger and harder the enemies get. Are you just going to leave all this junk there? Think about the environment, man. WTF.
No, we're not gonna leave it behind. We're gonna take it with us.
I think the further you go from spawn, the harder enemies.
Wait, is that true? That can't be true. Battery. Modules. Modular armor. Explosions. Jesus. This land was promised to you 2,000 years ago. Sashko, did you see I'm adding any priority? Oh shit.
No offense, but why you keep trying games that require brain?
You're right. You are right. No offense taken. No! No, 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 no. Me car. Holy shit. Guys. We have a problem. The further out we go,
Restart, bro.
the more difficult it gets. Did you know that? What's that about? That is bad. Yet.
Just restart. This save is getting more embarrassing by minute.
Restart. What did we learn? Is the question.
Just keep going and build a new base.
What did we learn? that
I
we can
don't get
take
it.
with
You
us
have 2 factories and want to restart lol.
to a new base. What did we learn? We learned that adding 3 inserters, it's better than 1.
Wow.
We learned that a red inserter can reach 2
Wow.
spaces.
That's not even true.
How is it not even true? It's true. Triple the amount. Look at that. We learned that researching is something we have to do.
Wow, is this game 3rd?
Yes, this is game 3rd. We learned...
Okay, restart then, cause you're doing NAF all right now.
We learned that we shouldn't put any buildings on resources.
How did you manage to code this in Godot?
That was a bad idea. We learned...
I might switch to Godot after seeing you code this game.
Thank you, you should. Yeah. It only took me like 5 months to make this game. So, you know. Batteries.
Wow.
Wow, true. Sulfur. So we're making sulfur.
Did you also spend 70% of the dev time zooming the camera in this game?
Yes. Yes. But wait, this is a pretty gutted spawn, is it not, Pimsta?
Wow.
Just having coal, copper, and iron next to each other. Isn't that kind of gutted?
Yes.
Because imagine if next time we spawn like this. Then I have to go all the way here, all the way here, all the way here.
It's good, but it doesn't matter much on default difficulty.
Oh.
It only matter for the first tower.
Right.
I thought you would only procrastinate and do nothing when you are coding, but you also do nothing when playing games.
This is not a game. This is a college course. You think this is a game? I'm already getting headaches. Okay, how can we make this better? What can I do? What can I do? What can we do, chat? What do we do?
Just rebuild if you need. I imagine it's something you constantly do when you unlock the new stuff in this Pizakan anyways. Right?
Rebuild? I don't think you're supposed to rebuild. I think you're supposed to just make new stuff. In different spots. Like, I think you're not supposed to mess with the old stuff. Until you have your new stuff running, you're not supposed to mess with the old stuff. I think that's the idea. All right, let's just continue for now. Plastic. Oh my god. I'm getting a headache. I kind of want to restart. Cuz I'm really getting a headache. Like I don't know what to do first. Maybe we advanced a bit too fast. Is it possible we rushed a bit too fast?
Restart then, dumbass.
Is it possible? I feel like we rushed.
Restart, it's going to be better for you.
Let me save it. First time 1. Save. Oh, you can add that. First time 1. First time 1. Restart. Should we choose different settings? No. Okay. Too late. Why does preview matter? Wait. Does preview show me where I spawn? Does it show me here? Yes. I mean, if this is decent, what is considered really good? If this is decent, what would you consider a very good spawn? Them all connected? It doesn't show where I spawn. You lied.
Bro, don't manipulate your luck. Play whatever game gives you.
Doesn't show where I spawn. Where do I spawn?
You spawn where Terry slots of all next to each other, the center, dumbass.
Don't spawn in the center.
The center.
This is where oh, this is where I spawn. Okay. Oh, there's a big ass water here. There's massive water here. Oh my god, you could come here and you can lock yourself in. Hmm.
Yes, you could.
Then you're gonna have space issues. That's very good.
It don't matter, you're going to wipe them anyway by the time you can move.
That looks very good.
You're thinking too much, just play. You can manipulate the map as you play anyway.
You can? Oh shit, look at this. There's a massive water here. Okay. All right. I think this is where our base is going to be. I wonder if satisfactory is better. Or just different. But maybe I would like that one better than this.
Shut up, cunt.
What? I don't know. We only going to know when I try it. Okay. So, the idea is I do not build here. I build here next to the water. But technically speaking, I could build here.
Did you fucking restart?
I could build in between. Like that.
Use the ore patches for miners, not for a factory, and don't build between, you're just limiting your factory space.
I shouldn't build here. Because I was thinking of putting here the furnaces. But you're saying I shouldn't.
You would have to move it all when you expand, so I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, true.
Build in a place where you can extend factory in a straight line.
Was it above it? Above. Resources below, building above. So like here, left and right.
Something like that. The way you have your furnaces right now, you will eventually be blocked by your resource patches.
Right. I need iron. Stone. Wait, no, I should do it the other way around. Iron first. I'm very confused where to place it. Like, where am I supposed to place it?
Sides, once you get electric, just cover the whole thing with miners.
You know what I should do? Let's think about this, guys. Let's use our brains. Let's use
Fucker
our
hand mining
brains.
coal. How to use that brain thing.
Let's use our brains.
Bro, you can directly input ore into chest from miner.
Oh, true.
Pepega will hand feed the inserter.
What are you talking about? Directly input ore into chest from miner? Oh, you mean don't use...
What will you do once inserter runs out of coal?
That's a different problem. What is he doing?
No inserter.
Oh my god.
You also don't need to chest everything, like chesting ore has no purpose.
Guys. Let me think.
Put the fucking chest on the miner output directly. Okay, so you can understand, chest directly next to the miner, no gap, idiot.
Oh shit. It just goes in. God damn. Hmm. Interesting. Goes straight into the chest.
Why rage baiting?
Wow. I did not expect that. Can you do the same with... No, you can't.
No. See the arrow mark on miner. Do you see arrow mark on fucking furnace? So Kires to Koro.
Steam. Right. So here's my plan. I think I have a plan. So my plan is...
Shit plan. Watch out. By the bottom left.
The plan. The plan. What is the plan? The plan is to... hear me out. What if I do belts all the way up and I have belts here? So all my resources come from down here. And then I make chests up here. And then everything we do comes from down here into those belts. And we only use those belts. Does that make sense? So we feed everything through one belt. Then we just use splitters. We go up, right, and every time we go right, we just use splitters.
Just delete save and start new map already.
So every time we need iron, I just split from the main one and just keep splitting from the main one. Is that how you have to do it? Am I thinking correctly? I think I am onto something here. I think we're cooking.
Yes, it's good.
I think we make sure every single iron comes to a single one. And then at the speed at which it's been consumed comes from the splitters. And this should always be at maximum output. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Okay. We're already cooking. Because we're making electronics. Craft the lab. Okay. Yeah, we're making electronics already. Yes, and then once I unlock this, I can start making yeah, this one. Which means I need a lab. We need a lab first. And the lab is going to need electricity. Okay, well, this is tougher than I thought. Chat, is there a way to take out of the chest without me going into the chest? Right click, okay. So, control right click, no. Control left click, no. No, no, it doesn't let me put, how do I put stuff in? It doesn't let me. I can take from chests, but how can I put? Huh? Like this? But this is lame. What? Oh. Okay. It's a process. It's a process.
It is lame, that's why you set up fucking automation in an automation game.
Chat. I'm just saying it's a process. Relax. Cool your tits.
If you have more than one furnace smelting the same type, you can also do modifier keys to drag resource and split evenly among all furnaces.
I think I just need to get used to the keybinds, and once I do, I should be fine. Needs power.
He gonna run lab on rainbows and shit shine.
Wait, let me bring this here. Let me bring the research to the water, because I don't think I'm gonna build top, but I don't think I want to do it just yet.
Stop looking, spit.
Boiler can run 2 steam. One boiler can run 2.
One boiler, 2 engines. No pipe between. Connect perpendicular. No stoop that rotate it.
Like this, right?
Yes.
Right. Holy shit. Okay. I need... And where do I put these? Here? Or here? Okay. Hold on, chat. We need the stuff. The
You
stuff
will
we
need one
need.
pipe between the 2 engines, or you won't have enough space to put poles later when you extend.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Right. Let me see. How much do you need? Why did I come here? Oh, I came here for coal. God damn it. I need coal. Who do I give my coal to? I should leave one space open. Like this. Like that.
Yee.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, for now, I just want you to work. Because I want these. Huh? I think we're making progress.
Now you can keep adding boilers and steam engines.
So do I just go to the right?
Just extend right.
And just add 2. Extend right, add 2. Extend right, add 2. Okay.
One pump can provide 10 boilers, I think.
Himself said it can provide like thousands. Was he lying? Is he a liar? Okay.
See the water pump rate and boiler water consumption and calculate yourself.
It's impressive that you think I know how to use a calculator. Okay.
D-boy ain't calculating anything.
Now. Now. The question is, how do we set this up? Wait, before we do this, so here's my idea, guys. I go up with the coal, I go up. Then I go back here. Then I keep going. I make belts to the left. All the way. All the way to here. Why did it stop? Why did you stop? Oh, it needs 20. It needs 25. Shit. We need 25. Chat, 25. We had 10. 10, 5. Jinxie, you're just jealous of my base. That's all. Quite cringe, bro. Like, I'm making progress here. Now, chat. How do I feed the boilers? Do I make, just like last time, do we do this? Where we come this way and go right? Is that the play? That's the play, right? Yeah. So we come here and we go that way.
You have no underground belt.
No.
Or use underground pipe.
Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. I'm doing this right. Yeah, that's fine.
Or turn around the boiler and engines.
Why is this stopping? Work. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Go down instead of up. Nah, it's fine up. We may change it down later. Let me go to the toilet. All right. Okay. And now we have electrical.
Bro, Click and Conquer just got Steam Deck verified. D.
Nice. Congratulations. But what's more important is that I just unlocked the electrical mining drill. I feel like that's more important, you know? So now we can make these guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Take these. Put this in. Take this. Take this. Put this in. Take this. Put this in. Put this in. Take this. Give you this. Take this. Take this. Take this. And now we take this out. and we replace it with this, right? Right. Shit. It needs power. I forgot about it needing power. Wait. We go back to the way it was. And let's build belts. Let's build belts. Can I make splitters yet? Nope. Halfway there. Halfway there. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Hmm. I'm not making the belts fast enough. Maybe I should. Should we grind a bit? What should I do? Oops. I did not mean to make that one. No. God damn it. There we go. What are you gonna do now, Sockhouse? Now that you have it on Steam Deck. What's next?
Is this map 3? Or we just made no progress?
No, this is no, we made progress.
Now I can retire. Where?
I'm making a belt. Look.
CNC is officially done.
Right, look. Now just come down.
Progress where?
CNC is officially done. Nice. God. God damn it. Uh,
R.I.P. Quinn Satch.
there we go. Look at that. And now you officially have. Wait. Uh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to make a underground pipe. Actually, I need to. And we are officially in business. We are officially in business. We are taking coal to the business. And here's the thing. So what am I going to do now? Well, now I'm going to follow Ooh. Like this. Holy shit, I'm smart. I could have
Why
been
is
so
he actually
perfect.
trying?
If he was one up, it would have been so perfect. Fuck it, we're doing it. I don't care. We're doing it. Like this. Okay, let me get all of it.
Why does he always say I don't care then continues to care? You are fine with spaghetting around the boiler but you redo this.
There's no spaghetti around the boiler. What are you talking about? What's spaghetti?
Go see. Pepega.
What do you mean? This is fine.
It's spaghettied around the pipe.
It's fine. Relax. Relax. It's fine. There we go. This has to be the best base you've ever seen. I shit you not.
Now put electric miners all over the resources so you don't have to worry about resource shortage early game. Sit straight. What a base, wow. Sit gay.
Hmm. Ah. What do we do about this problem? What do we do about this problem?
What problem?
Well, the problem is I can either expand one here and go down, or I can do it from here down. But then I'm touching the resources. So I'm thinking I should go one here.
Just put minor on top edge.
Like from here.
Stop worrying about minor things. You won't be able to do that perfect like you think.
No, it has to be perfect. Otherwise, what's the point?
You will redo this anyway.
Look at that. Okay, so now it's kind of perfect. Right?
Wow.
That's what I said. Wow.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. I need wood. This triggers me. This triggers me. Hmm. But we are making progress. Correct. Cowboy Chili. Correct. We restarted. How am I polluting so much already? What the fuck? We restarted. Um, how am I making so much pollution? What was I gonna say? We restarted. And this time around, we're trying to do a better job. A better job.
I think now instead of being in the trees you're surrounded by trees, therefore the pollution gets consumed a few squares from spawn. Back to 0.
Back to 0. But it's not a bad thing. I think.
This time we build a bus for copper iron and circuits.
A what? A bus?
Okay, self-designated boss.
What are you talking about?
Bussin'.
Hmm. Needs to be here. Hello? That kind of sucks. No. Wait, I should be able to do it.
Bus is a starter base layout design, not required but it helps setting things up. Base equals ruined.
Like that. Okay. And then
D-boy should do the short bus kek.
like this. Like that. And then put this in. Like this. Take this out. Put this in. Bus is a startup based layout design, not required, but it helps setting things up. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking having the resources here and then everything I need goes up. And then it goes in different directions based on where I need it. So that's what I'm trying to do, but obviously it's taking me a bit of time to do it.
That's a good idea.
And I also need to move the furnaces. I don't like where they are. So, because the idea is we don't do anything down there. The idea is we do it up here. So every time we need stuff, like if we can make an iron furnace here, then a copper here. What? Here, right? So here, here. Then we bring the stuff up. Right now we don't have a splitter, which is a problem. But we did learn about a different way of doing it. Um,
Form a T-shape to have half belt one item and half another.
yeah. Yeah.
Just do single furnace line stacked next to each other, don't split.
Don't split. Just do it correctly. Okay. So, fucks. Okay, so
Just try T-shape, it will make life easier.
I feel like that coming from you is not gonna make my life easier. You know? I think you're trying to
If you have coal and iron ore on same belt, you need only one inserter.
That is true. That is true. But how do I make it go on it is the question. Let me see. I think I need to...
Just have coal belt go straight. Since you don't have splitter, you have to do 2 lines, one for power and one that merges into iron line. And run into iron belt.
Wait. But the problem I have is I need to get coal this way too. Not just here. Not just on this one. Does that make sense, chat? I need a way to go up.
Have more than one line of coal.
No, but how do I get from this line of coal? How do I get... How do I make from this? How do I make 2 lines of coal from 1 line of coal? Isn't that the whole idea?
More miners.
No. No, I want this line of coal to become 2 lines of coal. There has to be a way.
Splitter.
I don't have a splitter.
Splitter.
I don't have a splitter. So we can't do it yet.
Make one.
So we can't do it yet.
That is why said more miners.
Your only option is an inserter until you research basic logistics.
Research it.
Research it. What am I researching?
You can use buffer chest and 2 grabbers from the chest into 2 belts.
We
one
can't
belt
research
goes straight
it yet,
into iron
guys.
belt and
We
another
cannot
one into
research
coal
it yet.
belt.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. 75. We can't research it yet because I don't have enough to research it yet. Right, so I think For now, we just make 2 minors. 2 minors. I can't see another way. We're gonna grab a second minor and we have the same problem. Big brains. Big brains. There we go. I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Holy shit. We are so smart. Now, the question is, how do we take the iron? How do we take the iron if I do this here? That's not gonna work. Well, it can work if I do it. Yeah, but then it's gonna... That doesn't look right.
You can stack furnaces next to each other, take out plates from other side.
You can stack furnaces next to each other. Take out plates.
Since you combine the lines, you have enough space to put furnace next to each other.
No, because I don't have the electricity. Guys, you're missing the electricity.
Instead of long inserter, you can put pole.
Look, you're missing the only goes up to here.
Power poles can be moved.
No, that looks ugly. Chat, that looks ugly. I don't like that. Chat, please. What's this? Can't we, you know?
Good, waste your space then.
But my question is, how do I take the plates? How do we take the plates out? Another inserter?
Furnace is 2 by 2, 2 grabbers, 1 pole, means if you stack it, 1 space is left next to the furnace.
Wouldn't it make more sense that it was here?
Think. It's all your choice. No,
Yeah,
because you don't have red grabber.
Yeah, we don't have them yet.
Do either.
I don't know what to do.
You can also place furnaces in shape of Mr. Farmboy logo.
Nice. Nice. Uh... Hmm. I feel like opposite side. I mean, that's the only option.
Overthinking this.
That's the only option I have. The option is opposite side. And then when it's time, damn it,
Wow.
there's no power.
Wow, it's working.
I think we're on to something, right? I think this is a pretty solid setup, is it not?
Crack?
Crack.
Yes, that you like wasting space.
I'm not wasting space. Uh, Explain me, how am I supposed to do it?
Why furnace in middle has more space than other two? This looks so much better than your old save. You could have done this in 30 seconds on the other save.
You're right. You're right. No, I think you are right. I think you are right. I think this needs to be here. Here. And then
Put them all right next to each other.
wait. No, not next to each other. Wait, let me think.
Shudder.
But then you have the same problem. It's the same. How is this not the same?
D-boy is a type of guy that books 2 plane tickets because he doesn't want to be next to someone. Put all of them next to each other.
How is this not the same problem?
Is he fucking rage baiting?
No. No. How?
Put poles on either side.
I did. What are you talking about?
It will be ugly, but power poles can be next to inserters, not furnaces.
Yeah, but if you do that...
Don't put poles in middle.
But if you do that... Right? If you do this... Then... These guys will have no power. You see the problem? You see the problem?
Then you will need to
Now that is ugly.
put pole on either side as well.
Now that would be very ugly.
Stop trying to make it pretty, make it efficient. It is a factory, not your mom.
Why do I have to bring my mom into this?
You should see my furnace stack, it's ugly, lol.
Okay. Let me try something else. Let me try something.
Can't avoid her fat ass.
Let me try something else. Letty, how's it going? Hey, Lily.
This is your daily reminder that you are appreciated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That just reminded me. You know what I rewatched? I rewatched The Maze Runner. The first one. Don't watch the sequels, they are garbage.
This is your daily reminder, fuck you.
I'm just playing some Factorio. Right, so here's the plan. The plan is...
We can't have that kind of positivity in here.
The plan is...
Now you want to add a maze to shit sorcerer, don't you?
No. We're not doing mazes.
I am being bullied into watching The Godfather. The whole polycule is going to be speaking a horrible Italian accent till I do. Bruh, back to zero.
No, we're not back to zero. We are not... Look, I'm doing what you told me to do. I'm doing what you told me to do. You told me to do this.
Start a new save at this point. Back to -1, we have nothing, plus we have pollution.
Dude, you told me to do this. Isn't this what you told me to do?
Yee. I do like this more. Chat want you to fail.
I think so too.
Fail harder.
Shit. No, not shit. Wait. No shit.
Don't act like we didn't see those belts in wrong location. GGS. Add more poles.
Fucking poles.
Does he know the enemies are evolving whilst he is doing this?
No, they're not.
Add more brain cells.
No, they're not. Why would they?
Brian, Poland emoji.
Why would they evolve?
You will get better poles later, just do what's most efficient now. Yeah, why would they? His factory is already dead.
No, it's not dead. Why would it be dead?
Correct, it was never born. This is what winning looks like.
I feel like this is good. You guys must be proud.
This is what winning looks like if you are not winning. Wow.
Guys, we fucked up. We fucked up.
Don't worry about poles in straight line.
Let me do it. Let me do
It
it.
could be good with a full belt of iron.
Why? Because
Don't.
because of this. Because of this. Right? Because of this. This is not aligned with this. Which means the whole thing is fucked. This needs to be here. So we fucked up big time.
Who cares, bruh?
We fucked up big time.
That is why you start from source, not other end.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you.
You're so right. Time to start new save. Wow.
Let me make sure I remember how to do this. Right, so
Remember how you did the green science backwards like a pepega? Enough with the pole fucking.
we're not. No, that's not happening. So um, hmm. Right.
Eventually we move on, right?
No. Of course not. Why would you move on? Why are you guys so impatient?
D-boy, look at this emote, stop.
Why are you guys so impatient? Uh,
Stop sucking on the poles.
like this. I almost feel like I don't want one here. Yeah, let's not do one here. Because I just want to leave this space for a like that. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Let me ask you this. If I put this here, am I infringing onto this guy? So I should respect. So I should leave this space open. Because he's gonna take care of that, right?
No, you can do either.
Well, wait. It's about the poles.
Leave it open.
Yeah. I forgot about the poles. Let's not forget about the poles.
It makes a difference. More miners equals more pollution, but if you wanted a faster flow rate you would put next to each other. What in the donkey's ass are you doing?
I am making poles and I'm making progress.
Remove the chests and inserters, dumbass.
Right. 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 Right, because we don't need them. Right. Um. Right. That makes sense. Um. Hmm. Wait. What's going on here? What? What's that about? Okay. We are making excellent progress. Excellent progress. We are not fast enough, though. Which means I need more poles. Um. That makes sense. Yeah. Does it make sense to you guys? Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. We don't have any issues here. No, because I would like, in case I need coal, I would like to have a stack. But eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I think it's good to have some, just in case you need some.
The belt has 2 stacks on it. You don't need a dang box.
You never know. You never know. So I believe now the objective is to make sure this is stacking.
That's cap. I think the belt has 3 or 4 stacks on it.
Do you guys think this is stacking? Is it gonna stack? Based on what we have?
Nope.
It kind of looks like it will stack. Yeah, look. It's slowly going to stack. So I think we know the math. The math is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 furnaces equals 1, 2, 3, 4 drills. 4 drills to 5 furnaces. Is the math mathing?
D-boy, what's 2 plus 2 times 2?
Your mom? Oh my god.
Says he knows the math, then completely gets it wrong. The line is backed, so more furnaces.
Okay. I don't think we need, I think here we have the best possible outcome. So we don't need more. If we need more, we will make more. We just go right. We can also go left. No, not left. Right. We go right.
Until the belt can't supply on time.
Now the question is,
You said you had a headache from Factorio. I think it was actually a headache from withdrawal kek.
now the question is, what was the question? The question is, how should we do copper? Do we
Same.
But my question is, do I go right or do I go left? Do I go above it? Do I go below it? Do I go next to it? Do I go
Parallel.
parallel? What do you mean parallel?
It's good to consider how things will scale.
What do you think, Panda? You're smart. At least that's what Mrs. Panda says. So what do you think?
Same direction.
Same direction, but where do I put it? Do I come here? Do I do it from here up that way? Or do I come here and do it here? Below it and go right.
Unlock underground and split a man.
No. Stop rushing.
On top probably so you don't get in the way of iron plate's expansion, but you might need underground belts.
Fuck. We fucked up. I didn't consider that. Because how am I gonna get... Yeah, we can do it. We have to do research. We have to. On top. Could you beat Space Age before I get to Blue Science? No. Nope. Not happening. Actually, wait, I didn't need to come here. I don't need to come here. Why did I go there? I can just do it here for now.
Control C the furnace setup to copy it, then I think it's H to flip it and have that be your copper.
Control C. What are you talking? I'm doing it, nothing happens. Control C just gives me iron. Oh, Control C, not Control click. Oh. My bad.
Get the power poles in.
What the fuck?
Press H.
What the fuck is this?
Now we are gaming.
What the? Wait,
Emmanuel boy.
wait.
You can make your own blueprints.
Wait.
Enough wait. We are waiting.
Where do I put it? Where does it go? Wait. Wait, we still have a problem. There's a problem. There's a cool coal problem. There's a coal problem. Hmm. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. That's not gonna work. But it kind of works. Kind of works. If you think about it, if I get rid of those poles, it should technically work.
You need splitters and underground.
No, but okay, I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I'm thinking would it make more sense to go up, chat, instead of right? So we make this a bit larger, maybe double, right? Double, and then we just expand up. And then we put the copper here, and we also expand up. Would that make more sense? Or does it make more sense to go to the right? Because I feel it makes more sense to go up. Yeah. I would go up. You would go up as well? Yeah. Like this. Are we doing it, chat? Is this a good idea? I feel like it's a good idea. Fuck, why not? Why is it not a good idea?
Both sides are infinity, doesn't matter.
Yes, but I think it's gonna look better. Think about it. Because then you do the copper, it goes up. Instead of right. Where would I...
Stop thinking about looks, this isn't her mum.
Where would I... That's the problem. Where would the... Hmm.
You just unlocked underground.
I know, but... Yeah, we did unlock it, but...
When you turn it you will have same problem but in other direction.
I still have an issue. We still have an issue here. Because I still don't know how to do the copper. Okay, let me just do the copper. And we figure it out that way.
Turning it does not solve it.
You don't know that.
I know that.
No, you don't know that. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Uh, mm-hmm. I'm hired on Spiritville. Nice. So now the question remains, how do I get how do we get copper into it? Is the question. Well, now that we have a splitter, right? We can split things. Wait. Wait. Um, I need this. Do I do it here? Hmm. Hmm. But then I need to split that into multiple splitters. Chat, am I making a mistake? Fuck! Okay. Uh... Uh... Wait. You have no idea what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have the coal be on the other half. But it won't let me do it here. So my guess is I can't do it here. I have to do it below. Huh.
It can't join at corner.
So that's kind of what I was trying to do, but then there's no point for the splitter to exist. Uh, so now I just take it this way. Captain, how's it going? So now we have coal, Control C. Control C. How do I, okay. Control C. Control this. Oh, that's not gonna give me power, okay. Hmm. Uh, can't you flip the Y? I could, but I don't want to. This is not really why I wanted to put it side by side. Side by side. But I guess we can't really have side by side.
Side by side would be a pain to expand iron and copper.
I don't like this either. Wait. Wait, is that perfect? I think that's perfect. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to rebuild later. I will rather just get very intimate with it now than later. You know? Later is gonna be a pain. I'd rather take my time with it now.
Getting freaky with the poles.
True.
Electric furnaces are 3x3 tiles, so you will have to rebuild anyway.
Why would you tell me that? They are 3x3? No, they're not. They're not 3x3, they're 2x2.
You never got to electric furnace. Electric furnace is the third furnace.
Oh, I never got to it. Mm-hmm.
How's the addiction kicking in?
There's no addiction.
Just dick.
Look at that. Look at this. Ah. Look at it. There we go. We need to fix Action House and trading. Help D-Boy. Hey D-Boy, play my game. Sure. Send me a key. Spirit Veil. I'll play a game. Send the key. Yeah, send the key. Fuck me? No, fuck you. You don't have access to that yet?
Mixed cake.
It's mixed. Mixed doesn't matter when it comes to MMOs. They're all mixed. When it comes to MMOs, it's very subjective.
If New World failed, no MMO will be enough.
The thing I'm sad with New World. The thing I'm sad with New World is that it's the tech. Like by the end,
16k playing with $10 plus is fucking great.
by the end, right before they canceled the game, right before the last expansion, by the end, it was an amazing game. But it was too late. The combat, it was very good in its best state it was ever was.
$10 plus.
The servers, they had pretty big servers by then, right? Like they almost had 5k servers, right? Remember, guys, it launched with like 1,000 something player count, and then they slowly increase each server's cap, and by the end they almost got to 5k, which is very impressive for the type of game New World is, right? Look at this. Now, for this to be perfect, it needs to be one down. Chat, it needs to be one down. No, but if it's one down, then this doesn't work. Shit. Well, we're gonna ignore it. It's working. We are making products. Making products. So now we are pretty much sorted. Except this. Wait, what do I do with this? Do I go... Do I go up? And then do we go right? I think the answer is yes. I shouldn't go left. I should go right. Like make the bus right. Right? Righty, righto. So how much you gonna pay me, Nalex, to help you? Huh? The fuck is this?
D-Boy, the chest goes directly on the miner output. You moved it left, right, then left again. It has traveled more than the ore.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, shit. These two are next to each other. So I need you to be on this side. So then we have a different problem. Well, actually, no, maybe we don't have a problem. What's the setup? Wait, can't I just copy the setup? Control C. Holy shit. Oh my god, did I just unlock the matrix? Oh, this has nothing in it. Uh, hmm. Not a big fan, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. Control C. Why is he doing that? Wait. Um. All right. The reason I'm doing that cyan finger is because I don't know I don't know if I'm gonna need more space, right? What if I need more space? What if I need to expand that way? And that's the idea. That's why I'm leaving space, is because we're gonna go right. 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 I'm sure we're gonna find things to fill them with. Um I need wood. Oh, miners. I was told it's good to leave space between them. Somebody in chat said, I think it was Pimsta. They mean. What do you mean? What do you mean there's not enough space? There's always space. Why is he making ghosts? What the fuck is going on? Wait. Wait a second. Wait, this is how I should do it. Wait. The way I should be doing it is... There needs to be a belt of coal. That it's running like this. So this belt of coal, it's kind of running the other way around. It can go that way, it can go this way. But it's fine. I think for now it's fine. I don't want to, you know, do too much. What's this? Blueprints? Okay. Now, I mean, chat, this is looking pretty sweet. Right? Right. What do we do next? Science. Right? So this is where we're gonna test. This is where...
Expand.
What do you mean expand?
Bitch.
Am I not done? I feel like I'm done.
Bro really just copy and pasted the same trash furnace setup 3 times.
Guys. What? So wait, do you want me to keep do I keep adding more? Because I feel like I'm done.
Bro restarted for this.
Miners. But shouldn't I working on research first before I start mining?
3 miners won't get you to green science.
Oh, you want me to do... Okay, you want me to do it now. Okay.
Okay, do research.
Wait, let's do... Okay, let's do this first. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? And how do we do it? Infinite stalling. Do I... Well, first I will have to do this. This. Then that's not gonna work. Unless in between... Well, that's not gonna work. I was thinking, you know what I was thinking? Something like this, where you put them in between.
Fuck no.
Shit. Okay, like this.
One belt and miners facing into belt from both sides.
What?
The way you are doing, you will need extra belts. D-boy cooking up the worst miner setup seen in mankind.
It's not the worst. No, it's
Mirror
not
them.
the worst. How dare you say it's the worst? Hmm. Why are you saying this is bad? How can this be bad?
Did you figure out what Q does yet?
Yes. Q.
Whatever this is not best but will work, go ahead.
So you're saying me I need to do this.
I wanted
this
that
what you're
feature
saying?
in FARMBOY for over a year now.
What are you talking about? You have this feature.
Yes.
It's already in the game. You have it. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, that's better to fill both sides of the belt.
Okay. But then why did you let me do it the wrong way? If this is the right way. No. We fucked up. We fucked up, chat. See? You're wrong. You fucked me up. Look. Look what you done.
That is why you need to do T-shape, not L. So correct it.
God damn it, chat.
No. Correct it at the connection at top.
How?
Pregnant man emoji, brain.
How?
Like this.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Rotate the last full iron belt to the right, then loop it around like you did with coal. Turn your iron belt to join as T.
What does that mean? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
D-boy rage baiting us for real.
Huh? Look at that.
Yep.
Right.
You're nearly at the 45-minute mark of playing.
No.
Fix a fucking copper too.
My copper is fine. Relax. Relax, dude. Ah, this bugs me. Hmm.
Hold place the power poles, it will auto connect to the miners.
Hmm. There we go. I think that's good enough. Ah, something T, something right. I need to make a T into this. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, chat, where do we make the labs? I guess we can use this spot right here, right? Because we're not using it because we're always expanding right, which means we can use this spot just for the labs, right? Or should the labs be, or should the labs not be here? They should not be here. Where should the labs be? Should they not be where the resources are? Should they be some other place? Before I die, let me make some armor and some bullets.
Labs near research production.
Research production. What do you mean new research production? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter, you won't have enough space anyways. What are you talking about? How will I not have enough space? What does that mean?
Science packs.
Oh, science packs. Right. I need to make science packs. Right. Okay. And well, I was thinking I do it here. Is this not enough space? I feel like this is plenty space. No, wait, because no, this is where we expand the. This is gonna be where we're gonna expand this. Well, technically, this we only expand by 2. And we go this way to like up to here. Yeah, I think we use this space. This space here, plenty of space. And we need to make clueless. How am I the clueless one? How am I? Wait, I am a bit clueless. If I'm making the resources go right, doesn't that mean I need to make the output go left? I can do both same direction. But doesn't that mean I need the lab stuff and the research stuff? Doesn't that mean also needs to go right? Or should I do it left? I do all this right and then output comes and then I fit it into the right side. How should Hmm. Like, where am I taking this stuff? Um, Not yet, but we can go kill some. Because we have been neglecting them. So, do we want to go yet? Maybe not. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. But yes, they are approaching. They are approaching because we are making pollution. We are making pollution. Which, is bad. It's a bad thing, making pollution. Right, assembly. I think what do I think? I think let me make some machine gun, shotgun, make some of these. 50 is enough.
How's it going, chat? Will he end up as certified Factorio engineer?
No. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be okay.
Factorio village idiot.
Now wouldn't it make more sense for the output to be up? So the output comes here above. Above, so we are it's almost like we're making another bus. Above it. Isn't that how you do it? Like the actual bus is above it?
How many people can your bus drive around?
True. So, like, think about it. Like, we direct this up. We direct this up. We direct these up. And now we have a bus here. with all the resources. Wouldn't that make more sense?
Is the last copper production unit stop because of the coal?
Yes. Thank you. Um,
LMFAO boys, we did it. This guy is mega addicted now. This is what a bus looks like. He spends 1.5 hours on camera zoom and 6 on Factorio.
shut up. Not even true. Also true.
Not look at your pathetic sorry excuse for Buzz. He actually spent 4 hours on camera zoom thingamau.
Okay, chat. Okay, relax. What the fuck is this?
That shade 11 is wrong, that isn't a proper Buzz. This is a proper bus, Link.
Really? Really?
That is a bus to the asylum.
What the fuck am I looking at? So this is iron. And then iron comes out. So you do stack them on top of each other. But you feed them from the sides.
The third iron line is going for steel production.
So furnace stack, and then this is the output. The output goes to the right. So there to the right you have a different, you have a bus. To the right. So technically how I should have done this,
And then perpendicular to the bus you do different productions.
how I should have done this is have them here, then have the furnaces here. Then next to the furnaces, you have the bus.
Your setup is fine for now, just stack the outputs.
Right? Hmm.
His 2 brain cells exploded.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Dude. Dude, I shouldn't have to go to college to understand what's going on. Okay?
That's what casual Factorio players think.
Down? So you're saying I should go below it? So should the output go below it?
It's fine, do our best and see how far you will get.
My head hurts. Me head hurts. Uh,
Bro, what did you expect? You build and launch a rocket in this game. You basically graduate with a degree in rocket science by the time you beat the game. Why do you think chat is so smart? Smile.
Chat is smart? Is that true?
This morning you said you have smartest chat here that can solve your problems. Relax, this is better than previous base, keep going. Sockhouse is right, I worked in NASA for some time after finishing Factorio. Guys, do you think Quinn is a better game dev than Boy?
No. Shut up.
No, D-Boy is not even a game dev.
That's crazy.
D-Boy is actually a game dev. Queen is a mother of a princess.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That's it. That's enough. That's enough, guys. That's enough for today. You know, it's time to chill out.
Too late to refund. Are you tired already? Weak? Did you at least fix camera issue?
Kinda. It's
shower and
kinda
wank, huh?
fixed, but not really. But it's kinda fixed. Well, technically, I didn't fix anything. I just used what Socas gave me. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you for the stream. Take care and have a good one.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy.
Stockhouse have you AI code? See ya.